Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to tonight's broadcast of Johnson County Sports Live. I'm Aaron Feely alongside Caden Carbajo, and it should be a great one here for this doubleheader as we open up with the ladies' action as the girls come in ranked number 2 against the number 10 ranked Blue Devils of KCKCC, Kansas City, Kansas Community College. So 2 top 10 teams here set to do battle. Johnson County coming in undefeated, and the Blue Devils coming in at 8-1-1 on the year. I'd like to send a special shout out to our sponsor tonight, Martin City Animal Hospital. Got a furry friend that deserves top-notch care? Martin City Animal Hospital is the area's choice for full-service vet care. Just east of State Line Road in Martin City, Martin City Animal Hospital is where your cat or dog is treated like family. Call them at 816-941-0070. Learn more at mcahvet.net. As we are underway here from Johnson County, the Cavaliers in the home whites, the Blue Devils wearing the black with the blue numbers. And it is KCK with the early possession here as they'll play it back defensively and try to get this one out to midfield. 2 teams that can both absolutely play some rock-solid defense on each end. Johnson County also, of course, one of the more dominant offensive teams across the junior college landscape. And we'll see how that battle goes as the day goes on. As that one ends up out of play, we'll get a throw in. Looking for Hoy, and it pops out of play. Last off of Hoy, who gives a bit of a confused face after the call. And regardless of her confusion, it will be a Kansas City, Kansas throw-in. That one goes right over the head of Chaput. She'll track it down, though, and send it back to the goalkeeper. It is Avery Young in net tonight for Johnson County, and for the Blue Devils, it's the freshman Mallory McWillie. Near sideline, that thing's still in, leaking, and out of play. Anya Anderson, the Leavenworth native, sends it in. And then Duarte pokes that one off the foot of Wilford. And that one's loose here. This could be some trouble. Early test for Johnson County. That one goes high. Avery Young took away the shooting angle. And that one just ends up high and wide to the right. She'll go short with it. And Johnson County will try to do it the long way.
You know, you mentioned Avery Young. She really had a really good game last week.
That she did. An absolutely dominant effort in a shutout performance. Pulled out of the game towards the end of it as they were able to get Lena Marie Winkler in there for some action in the final 30 minutes of that contest. Played upfield. Johnson County trying to keep that thing outside. They will. And now into Blue Devils territory with it. Chipped upfield looking for a run, and coming out is McWillie to grab that one off the turf. So that'll break up the Johnson County rush. Far sideline. Trying to center it, broken up by Johnson County. And now they'll try to turn this one into some offense. They get it up to Leonard. Leonard working on that near side corner. Tried to center it, and the pass broken up there by the Blue Devils. And they'll just try to get it upfield best they can. Kept in by Johnson County. Shot in the direction of the net. Looking for a redirect in front. Couldn't quite get it. And KCK able to get this one back out around midfield. Played there by Wilford. pops up skyward, and that one's heading towards the stands.
Those fans were trying to walk up the stairs, and they had to stop.
You want to talk about getting into the action.
Fans are, I mean, soccer, sometimes you need to be really close to the, it's just one of those sports where the ball always seems to find the stands.
This one's poked upfield. It also always seems to find Johnson County defenders, at least on broadcasts we cover, and probably on a lot of the road ones we don't. They have been spectacular on the defensive side, preventing long, sustained possessions from any of their opponents, just like we're seeing here. You just can't guarantee yourself any sort of major control dominance in the Johnson County end. They will get to you, and they will take away those passing lanes. It's just so difficult to maintain possession, and it's part of the reason why Johnson County is 10-0 coming in. Poked out of play, it'll be a corner kick. They'll send Brecken Hoy to the near side corner. She'll take the kick duties. She'll attempt to generate some offense off the right foot from the corner. Redirected just wide of the net. So we remain scoreless here from Johnson County. Poked out of play. Deep throw in coming here for the Blue Devils. Sent in. That one's skyward and right back out of play. And that was last off KCK, so it will be a goal kick coming here for Avery Young. She'll play it short. Johnson County playing the possession game in their own end, and now they'll get it across midfield, and here they go once more. Marshall centered it up. Now it goes wide side. Shot! Just high and to the left. So another golden offensive opportunity for Johnson County. Certainly gotten the better early on of the scoring chances. But we remain scoreless to this point. This one taken by the Blue Devils, just on their end of midfield. Poked out. Here comes KCK with it, going to that outside line. Taken by Johnson County. Hoy trying to weave her way through a pair of Blue Devil defenders, and now she'll just send it outside. Upfield it goes. Playable. Taken by Howard, and out of play. Thrown in. Johnson County will try to track it down. And well defended there by KCK. Unable to maintain the possession, though. Oh, and Darby Howard makes a nice move. That shot blocked and ramps straight skyward. It's still rolling towards the goal, and McWillie will have to come out and snag it.
Kind of reminds me of the old video where There was a ball that went straight up in the air. It was very high, and the goalie had no idea where it was. And I'm not sure if you've ever seen that video before. But
Yeah, on the penalty or the penalty kicks.
yeah.
The goaltender thought he made a great save, started celebrating, and it just rolled in behind him. I'm familiar with the video.
That's a classic.
As this one heads out of play, it'll be a throw-in coming for the Blue Devils. And then right back out of bounds. Big matchup between number 2 ranked Johnson County and number 10 ranked Kansas City, Kansas, as Avery Young comes out and gloves that one. She'll get it across midfield, played there by Leonard, but now taken the other way by Vasquez. Across midfield it goes. She got it over to Lara, who then sends it deeper into the Johnson County zone. This could be some trouble. Shot goes just high. Just a foot or two above that crossbar. And a goal kick coming for the Cavaliers. That ball is going to end in a free kick as a couple players got tangled up. Thought maybe it had gone out of bounds for a brief moment, but the whistle came first. KCK sends it in. Finds its way back up to Howard. Howard lost her footing, however, and the Blue Devils recover. Up the far sideline, they'll try to work their way deeper into the Cavalier end. Oh, this could be an opportunity here, keeping it down and then just having to poke that one in the direction of the goal. It rolls slowly wide, and a goal kick coming for the Cavaliers. Blocked. Pass attempt broken up, kept in by Kansas City, Kansas. Chipped into Avery Young, who will then just send that as far as she can. And that'll go out of bounds around midfield. Thrown in. That ends up out of play. Here comes KCK. Trying to open up a shot. Coming near side. Shot blocked, I believe, and now rolling out of play. Should be a corner kick coming up for the Blue Devils. Corner, inbound. Well defended there, nothing but white jerseys in the area. And then that shot is going to end up right behind the netting, and it will lead to a goal kick for Johnson County. Kept in. Played upfield. Looking for Leonard, or maybe it was a perfect pass to Darby Howard. Howard looking to center, and it's poked out of play by the Blue Devils. It'll lead to a Johnson County corner. Good back and forth, fast-paced action that you'd expect from a battle of two top 10 ranked opponents. This will be Brecken Hoy to trigger the corner kick. Sends it in. Oh, off ahead, but just high. Mallory McWillie thought she had a play on the ball right off the corner kick and came out of her net trying to grab it with her hand and just missed it, which left her out of position if that header had been on target. But for Johnson County, unfortunately, just a bit high. Willie plays it short. Pressure on from Johnson County. Blue Devils have to speed it up, and it leads to a turnover. And here come the Cavaliers, sending it through, and the whistle. Flag was up. It's an offside there on the Cavaliers, so we'll get the free kick coming for the Blue Devils. Played in. Johnson County keeps this alive. Kuhn drops it, trying to find Howard on the pass, and it goes just a bit too far. But a whistle actually back behind the play. Boots that one out to midfield. Popping it deeper into Blue Devils territory. Chaput with it. To midfield to Duarte, coming near side to Sloan. And out of play, trying to get that one over to Brissett. And instead it will be a throw-in to Kuhn. That one rattles off a couple of players, and now it's just loose up into the air. Duarte sends it further into the Blue Devils' end. Marshall couldn't quite handle it. Now to Brissett. Oh, steps around her defender, and finally the Blue Devils able to pry her off that possession, and then Duarte intercepts that pass, comes near side to Sloan. Over to Kuhn. Riggs Kuhn. Sends it far side. Centered up to Howard. Howard squares up for a shot and didn't get all of it. And it's saved made by Mallory McWillie. And now up that far sideline. And out of play. Sent in. And now up that far sideline. Keeping it in, I believe that's Marshall. Hits the brakes. Centering pass. Broken up, looking for Howard. Still redirected. On goal and in by Brissett. And it's 1-0 Johnson County. Well executed all around there for the Cavaliers. And they take the opening score of this one. It's a 1-0 lead.
What a goal that was.
It almost looked like Mallory McWillie might have thought that was going wide, the way she reacted to it dropping just inside that far corner. Pass went over a couple of players' heads, and then Brissett just catching it out of the air off the ankle or shin. Just kind of popped it right into that far side corner. So 1-0 Johnson County. They lead early. Blue Devils looking for a response. Oh, and they might have an opportunity for one here. But well defended by Johnson County. Doesn't kill it off completely, though, and that shot goes wide.
I think they want to know who that goal was over there. Was that there we go.
So a goal kick coming up as we relay some info to the PA announcer.
You know, they said it was particularly difficult because
there was just a hodgepodge of bodies.
To see the numbers, too, because of the ponytails and all the hair that the women have. And then the men's tend to have smaller numbers on their jerseys.
Just to make sure that it's nice and even for who gets misnumbered up here in the booth.
We don't have the luxury of spotters, but
this one thrown in, sent back in deeper, and just unable to play that one right off the bounce. They were looking for Adriana Lara, and instead it's Johnson County coming away with it, and Darby Howard will try to get some offense generated here for the Cavaliers. She'll send it far side. Now up that far sideline. Broken up nicely by KCK. And this one sent all the way back to the goaltender. Collected there by Howard. Poked off that one. Well defended initially by Cronister. Brissett tried to get that one around her defender. It ends up out of play. So it'll be a throw-in coming for the Blue Devils. Broken up. Out to Lara. She sends it upfield. Played off the back of Garcia. And now taken by KCK. As they work their way deeper into Johnson County's zone. To Brissett. She's got the lone goal scored thus far here in this first half. Now looking for an assist to Howard. And can't quite get back to that one after settling it down with her head. Now here's Hoy from distance. And that one goes wide. And did McWillie graze it with the fingertips? No, she did not. Goal kick coming up. Upfield and out of play. To Chaput. Oh, nicely played here. Marshall, an opportunity, and she doubles the lead. 2-0 Johnson County. Off the right foot of Lily Marshall, it's 2-0 Cavaliers. So the PA announcer credited Pond with that one, although it was Marshall, I do believe. And now the Blue Devils looking for a quick response. They go far side. That one leaks wide. Toward midfield. Now Pond was nearly able to get to that one. However, broken up by the Blue Devils. And here's Brissett, just sends it back to Chaput, and she'll send this one deep. Leonard and Marshall both in pursuit. Marshall gets to it. Centers it up for Hoy. Hoy now going outside, tries to hit a spin move. Not going to be able to get a shot off there. And here come the Blue Devils back toward midfield. Duarte, with some great defense, takes the ball away. And she'll send it back to her defensive front, who will send it all the way back to the netminder Young. To midfield. Pond with a turn. Gives it back Brissett. Looking for Sloan. Can she win the race against the sideline? She cannot. Yeah. So that'll be out of play. It will be a Blue Devils throw in. So as the crowd erupts back into another mini applause after Lily Marshall gets her PA credit, we wait the throw in here. It will be Sloan.
Yeah, sometimes the fans will let them know, but it seems like there's a lot of KCK fans here. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Certainly easier for KCK to get here to Johnson County than some of the other road trips for other opponents that come here. And they are well represented fanhood-wise in our stands here today. This one, though, ends up with Chaput. And she'll now try to get some offense going for Johnson County, but they'll have to do it starting back at their own end, as their defense will take control of this. Nice move on that far sideline. Played upfield. Nice run coming here from Johnson County. Centering pass. Oh, what a save!
Oh, man.
Still loose, though. And then cleared out of there by the Blue Devils. And my goodness, what a golden opportunity for Johnson County, taken away off the mitts of McWillie. Blue Devils trying to turn the momentum into offense. But it's 1-on-4 back that way. And so they'll reset. Centering pass. Broken up by Johnson County. Back to midfield it goes. That one goes skyward. Poked out of play. It'll be a deep throw in for the Blue Devils. Thrown in. Oh, taken by the Blue Devils here in KCK. Now finding themselves in a 2-0 hole. Desperately looking for some sort of offensive surge. Centered up. Oh, miscommunication there. That ends up off an official. No whistle, however. We play on. Leonard has that one poked off her foot. Well defended there on the back end by Kennedy Ashley. And we'll get some substitutions here for the Cavaliers. Popped up. Oh, McWillie couldn't quite handle it at first, but then able to jump back on top of it. Outside. Oh, that one went over the head. She was looking for Ella Hammonds. Ends up out of play for the Blue Devils throw-in. Sent back into the Johnson County end by Hammonds. And Chaput will have to track this one down. Sending it to the near sideline where it's kept in. Smallwood sends it upfield. Gets it to Nichols. Nichols. Tried to get one more pass off. Draws the whistle instead. She was looking to get that one to Howard. Instead, it will be Duarte to take the free kick. She'll send it to Sloan near sideline. Sloan bumped off the ball there, and it ends up out of play. Sent in. Oh, trying to knock the loose ball toward the net, and they can't quite do it. It's well defended there by that back wall of the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils. Poked out of play. This will be a throw-in. Sloan sends it. They'll say they kept it in.
Wow.
And now played back around midfield. Battle for the loose ball. Initially won by Chaput, but she lost it. Now Sloan gets to it. She has her pocket picked. And now going the other way, that's Green. Green gets around Sloan, but cannot get around the final defender back there in Eleanor Marshall. Darby Howard leaves it outside. And then Howard hits the turf and draws a whistle. We'll get a free kick coming. And a yellow card. Oh, right off the free kick, they just send it right on net. And the netminder, McWillie, goes down and grabs it. Pops this one up into the air. Played nicely there by Smallwood, sending it upfield. Looking for Pond, and not going to be able to connect on that pass. Far side. Smallwood to Pond. Now near side, gives it back to Sloan. Upfield, she rolls it. Looking for Pond. Back to Sloan. Toward the center of the field. And couldn't quite handle the pass. So it comes all the way back out to Duarte, and they'll reset offensively. Shot from some distance right into the waiting mitts of the netminder.
Seen some really nice shots on goal so far.
That we have. Johnson County has produced a number of chances. They've capitalized on 2 of them. And thus far, the difference in tonight's game. Smallwood. Perfect defense there. Played on the back end by Jennifer Vasquez. Forced the pass that was easily plucked out of there by the Blue Devils. Ultimately rolling out of bounds last off of KCK, though, and we'll get a Johnson County throw in. But first, we await some substitutions. Johnson County, we're going to work it upfield. Broken up. Chaput to Leonard. To Smallwood. Looking for Leonard again, and it's broken up by the Blue Devils. Dangerously leaking out of play, and it will get out of bounds. So Johnson County catches a break, and they'll get the throw in. It'll be Garcia to trigger the throw-in. Oh, Blue Devils with the takeaway. Duarte couldn't handle the pass. And now it potentially could turn into a KCK rush the other way here in the final 10 of the first half. And she's plucked off the ball there. Well defended by Johnson County. I believe that was Eleanor Marshall that got back and cut her off from possession. And then Widman went and tracked down the loose ball. Now back to Young. Sending it out around midfield. Played by Brissett. Oh, and taken away by the Blue Devils. Centered up. Opportunity for Green. Right foot to it, and that one goes wide. Couldn't quite get her hips squared to the net. That ball just had a little too much spin to the right side. Couldn't quite connect with Marshall, far side. And taken by the Blue Devils off of Johnson County and out of play. Thrown in. Johnson County might have an opportunity here. Dropping it off, looking for Garcia. Right foot to it, far side. Redirected toward the net, and the save is made by Mallory McWillie. She has been busy here in this first half. Played back to Brissett. Far side. Chipped up field. Makes a move. Gets around Marshall. Shot right into the waiting mitts of Avery Young, who makes the save.
It's really nothing new for Avery.
No, she's been dominant all season long. You don't get too many chances at the Johnson County net, and then the rare times you do, they've got one of the better goaltenders across the conference.
And we mentioned the defending is pretty stellar.
They'll have to do some more of that stellar defense here. Free kick coming from the Blue Devils in Johnson County territory.
Because it can really wear down a goalie if they're constantly trying to fight off the ball. But if you have a good defense, then definitely helps you.
That it does. And here they're able to repel the first wave of that KCK attack. They'll try to penetrate the Johnson County zone one more time. Oh, this could be an opportunity here for the Blue Devils. Poked it, but just wide. It ends up in the side of the netting. Avery Young doing a good job coming out and taking away the shooting lanes. Forced her to try to make a head of a needle type thread of a shot. That's difficult to do even for the best players in the world. Obviously, you saw that one there, just went wide. Oh, tried the shot from some distance. That one just bounces gently into the waiting mitts of Young. She'll send this one to be played by Leonard. And poked out of play. Last off of KCK's Anya Anderson. Breckenhoy near corner. Trying to turn, it ends up out of play, and last off of Hoy. Throw in coming here for KCK. And out of bounds. Poked up field. Free kick coming as we're nearing the final minute of this first half. And they'll just boot this one as far as they can. And oh, just swatted out of there by Young. I think she misjudged the bounce initially. So that's going to give the Blue Devils a chance at a corner kick here in these final seconds. Golden opportunity here for the Blue Devils. Final 35 seconds. Trying to get on the board, but it's cleared out of there by Johnson County. Well defended. Chipped up field. And poked out of play. That clock continues to tick. We're down to 10 seconds. Thrown in. And I don't think they're going to get another shot off here. They will not. And that will be the halftime buzzer. 2-0 Johnson County thanks to goals from Tatum Brissett and Lily Marshall in the first half in this battle of top 10 ranked teams. We'll be back for second half action after this. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. back in just about ready for the start of the second half here on Johnson County Sports Live. Cavaliers with the 2-0 lead as the Blue Devils begin with possession here. That one goes over everybody's head. And out of play. Throw in Garcia as the two teams have flipped sides. Upfield, Leonard pokes it upfield. Going to try to track it down, and it's well defended there by the Blue Devils.
Well, I guess I timed it perfectly. I went to the concession stand, and I just got in here just in time.
Perfectly executed by Caden Carbajo here, just as the Johnson County execution here tonight's been mostly stellar, taking on a fellow top 10 ranked opponent in KCK. And a 2-0 halftime lead for the Cavaliers.
I feel like these second halves are kind of testers, I feel like. Because usually in September it's starting to cool off, but the heat always lingers here in the Midwest. So
one of the warmer games of the season to this point, at least home games for sure. In the high 80s at kickoff here tonight. And out of play. Or did the whistle come before it went out of play? And it did, so we'll get a free kick from Duarte coming up. She'll boot it. And sent back out to midfield. Near sideline it comes. Hammonds couldn't quite handle that one, and back out to Eleanor Marshall it comes, and now Blue Devils will try to turn this into an offensive opportunity the other way. Obviously down 2-0 doesn't feel spectacularly great if you're the Blue Devils of KCK, but certainly not out of the game yet. Oh, and before the shot, a whistle. Now here's Lily Marshall. She's got a goal already here tonight. Looking for Leonard. Leonard sends it on net, and that one is saved. To the near sideline. Taken by Johnson County. Breckenhoy sends it back to Duarte. Outside it goes. And out of play. Thrown in by the Blue Devils. And then it'll end up right back near the bench. So we'll get another throw in. Again, leaking toward the sideline and out of play, this time off of Johnson County, so it'll be a Blue Devils throw. Played back. Johnson County, opportunity. They were looking for Leonard on the pass there. Couldn't quite connect on that one. Comes back to Duarte. Now taken by KCK. Upfield it goes. Played by Benson. Benson, an outside move. And Garcia defends it well. A corner kick coming up. Ricocheted right out of play. Another corner coming. Sent in. Johnson County looking to clear it. The ball's still loose. Tried to turn and shoot it. Johnson County able to get bodies in between the ball and their netminder. Hammonds gets to it. Upfield she goes. Now up to Leonard. Jill Leonard can't quite get around the last defender. That'll end up out of play. Leonard for the throw in. Toward the near sideline and out of play. Throw in Garcia. Back to Hoy. Hoy can't quite get the shot off. And a whistle. Oh, and Hoy took in a little extra shot well after the whistle. Not going to get anything for that. And so a free kick coming. To the near side. Chipped upfield by Garza. That one got over Eleanor Marshall. Now onto the feet of Chaput. Just gets that one off to Hammonds, who quick one-touch passes it back to Garcia and then poked up the field. That one goes skyward and out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw. Thrown in. Played down by Kuhn. And cleared out of there by the netminder McWillie. Hammonds gets to it first, then gets it to Hoy. Hoy, back center to Duarte. Now the ball finds its way far sideline. Onto the feet of Howard. Howard weaving her way through the defense. Kicks it out. Sloan. Tripped up. No whistle. And it ends up out of play. It'll be a corner kick for Johnson County. Garcia cleared out. Off Hammonds. Oh, and then shoved from behind, and we'll see. They're just going to rule that it went out of play, so nothing for the shove. And it'll just be a throw-in coming. And okay, there we are. So they did call it, and a free kick coming. Duarte, she sends it back to Eleanor Marshall. Chipped upfield. That one got over the head of Hoy. To Hammonds. Tracks it back down. Oh, that one ricocheted well out, almost to midfield. Duarte sends it back in. Garcia. Her and Duarte will play catch with it. And then back to Eleanor Marshall. Upfield looking for Lily Marshall, who does have the second goal today. And that one goes wide into the side of the netting. Off the dome of Benson. She plays it back. And out of play. Hammonds has it. Gives it off to Howard. Howard has it poked off her foot, and the Blue Devils have it. Chipped upfield. Chaput breaks up the pass. Now over to Lily Marshall. Tightrope in that far sideline. Chips it up the field. Blue Devils get to it first. Tried a step over move there, and it looks like just kind of took a funky step and just wedged that ball straight down into the ground. Garza has that one taken off of her. And Johnson County, far side, this is Lily Marshall. Outside it goes. Riggs-Kuhn can't quite catch up to it. And the Blue Devils will take it from there. And now Kuhn trying to track it down. Out of play. It'll be Johnson County's possession for the throw-in. Substitutions for each side complete. And there's the throw. Oh, shot from Brissett. And just kind of right into the midst of the netminder. Played upfield to Benson. Out of play, Johnson County's throw in. Garcia throws it in. She's looking for Riggs-Kuhn. Centering pass. And it's broken up by the goaltender, McWillie. That was very nearly a brilliant opportunity for the Cavaliers to make this a 3-0 ball game, but it was ended by the goaltender. Oh, and Duarte, called for the foul there. So a free kick coming Blue Devils. To midfield. Sent back into the Johnson County end, but that's got some sideways spin on it, and that's heading out of play.
It's kind of nice to have those extra fans on the side there to kind of get the shacks and balls there.
Out of play, Johnson County's throw in. Pond gives it back. Left foot shot blocked. And now taken by the Blue Devils, coming the other way. Oh, that one ramps off Duarte and straight up into the air. So Johnson County maintains possession. Send it back to Eleanor Marshall, who goes far side with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Riggs Kuhn and a whistle. And it's against Kuhn. So no penalty kick. It'll just be a free kick from inside their own box. And sent out by the Blue Devils. Near side, sends it to Garza. She goes deep with it. Seeing if any fellow Blue Devils can track that one down. Instead, Johnson County just sends it back to Avery Young. She sends it short. Now to the near sideline. So a free kick here for Johnson County. It will be Duarte to take it. Centered. Played down by Pond. Shot from Howard. Scooped up with ease. Free kick. Sent deep. And cleared out of there, Chaput. Brissett gives it to Kuhn. Kuhn sends it far side. Lily Marshall over there. Big collision. No whistle. Now a whistle. And Brissett, collided into there by Vasquez, and this will draw another whistle. Free kick coming. Brissett still down. So we'll get a quick substitution. Brissett out, Ella Hammonds back in. Free kick from midfield. Sent in. Out of play. Goal kick coming. Mass substitutions here for Johnson County. Sent upfield. Back to Eleanor Marshall. Near side Hammonds. Hammond sends it through. Now outside, Sloan. Sorry, Leonard. Now to Garcia. She has it taken off her foot. Sent in. Send it back to Chaput. Chips it upfield. And out of play, goal kick coming. All the way outside it goes, taken away. Hammonds with it. Poked off her foot. Taken by Duarte. To Garcia. Back over to Duarte. That one's still rolling, and out of play. Thrown in by Garza. Taken by Johnson County, up to Hammonds, now over to midfield. Still loose by the logo. Battle for it, won by Johnson County. Chipped ahead, looking for Leonard. Leonard races on, and it is won by the goaltender, McWillie. That one out of play. No call for any of the contact there. It's going far side, and Avery Young will just clear it out to midfield. And out of play. Out of play, we'll get a throw in. Chipping it upfield. And bumped out of play. Well, that one is blasted from downtown. And Johnson County just unable to keep it in. It was a good effort there by Espino. Ultimately, this should be a goal kick coming from McWillie. Espino gets the pass over. Broken up. Johnson County, though, keeps it. Marshall sends it outside. Tight roping that far sideline, and it ends up out of play. It will be a corner kick coming up. Out of play, last off Johnson County will get a Blue Devils throw in from deep in their own zone. Sent upfield. Sloan and Marshall play catch with it. Redirected up the field, that one rolling towards out of play and will. Oh, very nearly taken there by Riggs Kuhn. Instead played upfield where it's taken there by Johnson County's Widman. Back to Eleanor Marshall. Pops up into the air. Upfield it goes. Redirected in the general vicinity of the net and then pops up and out of play. Oh, that was trouble there for a moment for the Cavaliers. Corner kick coming for the Blue Devils inside of 15 minutes. That one goes skyward, whistle, and it's going against the Blue Devils. Johnson County will take a free kick from deep in their own zone.
You know, you got to think the goal for Johnson County now is just to keep it on their side of the field. That should always be the goal, but especially with 14 minutes here, not to try and give KCKCC chances to do something, because you know once they have it on their side, they're going to try everything they can to try and get shots on goal.
This one pops up into the air, and it'll be settled there by KCK at midfield. And broken up by Duarte, gets it to Brecken Hoy. Hoy through two defenders, gets it up to Kuhn. To Howard. Howard tries to make a move. Left foot shot blocked. Hoy can't get a shot off. It comes all the way back out to Duarte, who sends it to the corner. Over to Widman. Heading up past midfield. Kept in by the Blue Devils. Eleanor Marshall back there. And she takes it away from Danny Williford. And then poked out of play. Well defended on the back end by Johnson County. Substitution for Johnson County. And the throw in. Off of Kuhn. And she'll start to work her way upfield. Now sends it all the way to the far side, taken away by the Blue Devils. No reinforcements, however, and Johnson County will now work it back onto the Blue Devils side of midfield. Far side. It'll be a Johnson County corner. No, a deep throw in, sorry. And they'll get it to Hoy. Sent in off the header, right back out. Hoy makes a move. Tries the centering pass, that ramps right out of play. Another corner kick coming up. Chipped into play. Hoy, left foot. Centering pop fly of a pass. Chaput tries to redirect it on goal, and that'll end up out of play. A goal kick coming. Chipped upfield, and that one right into the waiting mitts of the netminder, McWillie. Still a 2-0 Johnson County advantage, so the Blue Devils, now with just 10 minutes left to play, will have to really try to pull the rabbit out of the proverbial hat here. And this one chipped toward the near sideline and could not keep it in. It'll be a Johnson County throw. Quick substitution for Johnson County, and then Garcia set to throw it. Taken by Kuhn. All the way across the field it goes. Sloan tries to track it down. And couldn't quite connect on the centering pass. Looking for Kuhn on the header. And instead it ends up out of play. It will be a Blue Devils throw-in. Headed in by Garcia. Taken by Johnson County Pond. Sends it all the way back to Chaput at midfield. Cuts her way through a defender. Now up to Hoy. Hoy near side, Brissett. Brissett one-on-one with her defender. Left foot shot, far side, and it's just wide.
Man.
Goal kick coming for the Blue Devils. That would have been the dagger right there. Ramp skyward. Garcia keeps it in. Hoy gets to it. To the near side corner and poked out of play. Johnson County throw in. Shot. Save made by McWillie. Corner kick coming up. Hoy will head over to take it. Sent in. Knocked back out. Hoy will track it back down. Ball is loose, taken by the Blue Devils. Big collision, no whistle. Hoy spins inside. Gives it off. This is Garcia. Sent through. Might have been looking for Brissett and just a miscommunication there. That one gets past Duarte, and that'll be tracked down far side by Sloan. And out of play, it'll be Blue Devils throw in. To Garcia. Now with under 4 minutes to go and a 2-0 lead. Might see a whole lot of this time-wasting pitch and catch from Johnson County. As Hoy gives it off, Garcia. As the Cavaliers looking to try to get to 11-0 and get a win over number 10 ranked KCK. That one got past Brissett. Rolling toward the sideline and out of play. And that'll draw the whistle. Free kick coming here. Duarte will take it. Sends it deep. Takes a roll and right into the waiting gloves of McWillie. Centering pass. Gets by everybody. Brissett hits the brakes, sends it outside, and a miscommunication there. That one's heading toward the sideline. Blue Devils throw with 1:45 to go in this one. Still down 2. Ends up in the feet of Duarte and a whistle. And right into the waiting mitts of Avery Young as the pop fly made it all the way over to her in net as we're into the final 60 seconds. Here comes Brissett. Hits the brakes. Tahoy. Shot attempt is blocked and cleared out of that end. Garcia, though, looking to work it right back. Gives it Brissett. Makes a nice move, but can't get around the second defender lurking there, Williford. Duarte gets on top of that, back to Chaput, sends it in deep. The two teams trade possession back and forth as time continues to tick off that clock if you're the Blue Devils. Into the final 10 seconds as Johnson County's Eleanor Marshall sends it back to Avery Young, who spots it. And the final seconds tick off the clock as Johnson County remains unbeaten on the season. They get to 11-0 on the year. A second game in the doubleheader coming up shortly after a quick intermission, but the girls get to 11-0 and defeat number 10 ranked KCK here on Johnson County Sports Live. What a fantastic game we had between two top 10 ranked teams. That's only the second loss of the year for the Blue Devils. And as we've mentioned, number 11 in the win column for the Cavaliers. We'll see you guys after the break for the second game of the doubleheader, which will be brought to you by I-35, I-435 Self-Storage. Attic Storage of Eudora offers climate-controlled units, RV, and vehicle storage, plus clean, move-in ready spaces. As a veteran-owned, community-focused business, Attic features monitored 24/7 with friendly on-site managers. Rent, reserve, and pay online anytime at attic-storage.com. We'll see you guys after the break. Back into Johnson County Sports Live for the second game of our doubleheader between Johnson County and KCK, home of the Blue Devils. I'm Aaron Feely, as well as Caden Carbajo with me here on camera and color, and it will be another tight contest. A 5-3 Blue Devils squad coming into tonight, taking on the 6-3-2 Johnson County Cavaliers. The women took care of their business earlier and got to 11-0 with a 2-0 victory. Men hoping to do the same, as they, much like the women, will be in the home whites here tonight. Blue Devils wearing the red on blues. We'll get things started all the way back at the Johnson County end. Well, that one ramps straight skyward and then out of play. So throw incoming. It is going to be Daniel Wozniak in net once more for Johnson County. As they'll spot that one for a free kick coming for the Blue Devils. That one heading deep. Oh, kept in and scooped up by Wozniak. He'll send it short. Johnson County will look to play it upfield. To midfield, the two teams trade possession back and forth. Blue Devils control at the moment. They'll play it back to their own defensive side. Over to Dayton. Natteran, back to Dayton. Now it comes to Poyer. And they'll send it back to the goaltender, Fabian. Chipped upfield and then popped skyward and out of play.
Looks like they are practicing baseball over there.
Baseball lights turned on far side. We'll have all of their home games as well, but for right now, soccer season in full swing, but Johnson County unable to connect with that pass, so they'll get back on defense as the Blue Devils set to throw this one in. Back to the Johnson County side of midfield, and they'll take over. Back to Bernabe. Sends it back to Wozniak. Sends it across midfield, where it's played down there by KCK.
Johnson County looks like they're playing Team USA with those jerseys on.
And they'll get the benefit of the whistle here. Foul called against Johnson County. And the Blue Devils send that one far side off the free kick. Cross midfield with it. Up it goes. Poyer. Far side. No whistle this time, despite the contact. Tipped off a Johnson County player. Tracking that one down is Osborne. Centered up, and Wozniak goes up high and makes the grab. Keeps that thing out of harm's way, and now waits for his teammates to get upfield, and he'll boot it. Might be looking for Woods, who was heading upfield with some speed, but it's taken there by the Blue Devils. Nice move, chips it ahead. Played down by Wozniak. Upfield it goes. Looking for Woods. Comes back to the near corner. Far side, and the pass broken up and heading out of play. It will stay with Johnson County for the throw-in. Popped up into the air and out of play. Goal kick coming here for KCK. Poirier drops it off to Dayton. Back to Poirier. He's trying to weave his way through this Johnson County defense. To Osborne. He goes toward the middle of the field. Walter trying to chip it ahead, and Johnson County breaks it up. Back to Wozniak, who sends that one toward the sky. Kept in by the Blue Devils. Heading toward that sideline, however. And it ends up by the golf carts. Out of play. Chipped up field. And a whistle. Kept in. Johnson County. So we'll get a throw in from deep in Blue Devils territory. Thrown in. Great throw. Popped up into the air, and the Blue Devils clear it ever so slightly. They don't get it totally out of harm's way. Johnson County gets to it first, and it's into the back of the net. The Cavaliers strike first, and it's 1-0.
That was a quick strike.
And that's something the Cavaliers are quite adept at. They can flip a game in a hurry. And here they jump out in front just about 9.5 minutes into this contest. Sent back upfield. And out of play. Kept in. So we've got a player down here. That's Lowen Poirier for the Blue Devils. Should also update that goal scored was Connor Myers, the freshman forward from Lake St. Louis. So they will continue to check on Poirier. And he'll hop up back to his feet and try to walk back to the bench.
It also gives a chance for the coaches to bring in the subs.
Get a couple of those
Extended
in.
breaks.
Free kick, heading toward the goal, and the save is made. Fabian went down low and grabbed that one, and then boots it back around midfield. That one had some hang time on it. Played back Wozniak. Up the sideline. Oh, and here come the Blue Devils. They might be looking for a response. Played back. Osborne. Now to the far side. Oh, shot from distance. Wozniak scoops it. Over to Osborne. Broken up there. Here comes Woods the other way. Trying to outrace the entire Blue Devil defense, and it's poked out of play. This should be a corner kick coming for Johnson County. Centered. That one pops straight back up into the air and heading toward the corner and out of play. Foul against the Blue Devils, so Johnson County will get a free kick. Looks like this will be David Hernandez to take it. Sent across. Well defended by KCK. Throw incoming here for Johnson County, who already have that 1-0 lead. Sent in. Ricochets back out of the box, taken there by Johnson County. To the far corner and out of play. Corner kick coming up. This is Ben Points for the corner. And that ends up on top of the goal. So a goal kick coming. Chipped upfield. I'll rule that one against Johnson County. So Naderin, actually he'll pass this one off, and Marshall Dayton will take the free kick for the Blue Devils. That one had just a bit too much curve and was playable there for the Cavaliers, who send it back out. Near side. Nicely defended, Johnson County. I believe that's Coy Woods, and he pokes it out of play.
He had a phenomenal game last week.
That he did against Pratt Community College. This one's still loose, and Johnson County just sends it out of play. Oh, blocked before it ever even got to Wozniak. Johnson County from their own end. Playing it upfield, sending it back. Chipped upfield. Looking for Hernandez. Trying to cut inside with it. Centers. Back out to David Hernandez. It goes off ahead and snagged out of the air by the goaltender, Fabian. Up the sideline. Popped up into the air. Near side it comes. Here's Hernandez again. Centered. Broken up by the Blue Devils. Taken back by Johnson County. Collision. And no whistle. So it'll just be a goal kick coming for the Blue Devils. Right back to Wozniak it goes. And out of play. Throw in for Johnson County coming. Played up the field. Trying to win a foot race. Broken up. Corner kick. Well, I thought he pointed to the corner, and now it looks like they're going to go goal kick. And out of play. Sent back into the Blue Devils' end. Corralled. Hits the brakes. Sends it inside. Connects with Moran, who gives it right back to Naderin. Play almost broken up. Cale Drummond can't quite get it away from the Blue Devils. However, now they'll just chip it deeper into the Johnson County side of midfield. Up to Drummond it goes. He sends it back. Bernabe. Bernabe sends it to midfield. Played down. Here come the Blue Devils with it. To Osborne. Osborne, a shot from distance, and that one goes well high. That one even went over some of the protective netting, then over the fence, and ends up hitting the softball press box.
Wow. You know, if Johnson County had a football team, they would definitely, there would be a lot of kickers on the soccer team. The leg strength of some of these individuals is
They've got some cannons.
mind-blowing.
Now we're going to see the throwing strength here of the Blue Devils as they send it in. Right into the box it goes. Shot is blocked and ends up out of play. So this will be a Blue Devils corner kick coming up. Aiming for the far side. Redirected and sent back out by Johnson County. Blue Devils will have to reset. Game of hacky sack breaks out in the middle of this soccer game and then cleared back out past midfield. That's going to roll all the way back to Fabian on the far side. And the Blue Devils goaltender will take it. Back to midfield. The Blue Devils get it quickly. Matzovic sent it in deep. Centering pass, they connect, and they can't get the shot off. Well defended by the Cavaliers. Heavy reactions on that far sideline, but in the end of it, it's just going to be a free kick for the Blue Devils. Chipped in deep. Johnson County in great positioning. Tied up in the box. Foul goes against KCK. It'll be a Johnson County free kick. Back across midfield. Thrown in. Blue Devils trying to turn it into some offense. It's taken away by the Cavaliers. Now to the far sideline. Deep throw in coming for Johnson County. That was a close opportunity, and instead it will just result in a goal kick coming up for KCK.
I always notice when the fans are always surprised that, that it was a close goal. All the oohing and the awing.
This one ends up back by Wozniak. Gave it up. Here come the Blue Devils. One more send through. Shot! Saved by Wozniak. Rebound opportunity ends up in the back of the net. And we are tied at 1 apiece.
Wow. That was a second chance goal right there.
Wozniak couldn't handle the initial shot. It squirted right out of his mitts, and the rebound was just sitting there to be taken. Blue Devils even it at 1 with 16:44 left to go in the first half. We knew coming in it would be a pair of close contests in this doubleheader. First game lived up to the billing, just a 2-0 contest. This one looking very similar, tied at 1-1 as we head towards the latter portion of this first half. Johnson County looking for the quick response, and that ends up right into the waiting arms of Fabian the netminder. Near side. Chipped up the field. Just missed that one. Did number 14, Nathan Massey. Hernandez. Oh, he rips that one from distance. Ball still loose, and Johnson County has their response, and they recapture the lead. It's 2-1, less than 2 minutes after the equalizer.
What a heads-up shot there.
My, oh my, what a back and forth turn of events we've got here in this first half.
I mean, that's what you like to see from this Johnson County team, always bouncing back, responding when they need to respond.
Yeah, they didn't much care for playing from an even playing field, so they just went ahead, took that lead right back.
You know, it's so nice when you have a team that, you know, is always looking for to score, not to be content with having a tie game.
As the Blue Devils will play this one back.
And as you mentioned before this game, the ability to strike fast whenever their opponent scores is definitely a good thing to see.
And now the Blue Devils trying to do a little bit of that themselves as they look for an answer. Ball will be placed down off the foul. It'll be a Johnson County free kick. That'll draw a whistle. A little too much contact. Blue Devils will take the free kick from over there. Oh, sent in deep. Johnson County trying to clear. And they'll just send it outside. And now up the field. Oh, has that thing got a little spin to keep it in? It does. Coy Woods tracks it down. He'll look to center this. And it's broken up by the Blue Devils defensively. Now cleared out past midfield. Pressure on that pass, but it's kept in. Here comes Johnson County the other way. Outside to Woods. Shot is blocked. Pops up into the air. Chipped in deeper. And offside. Played by Johnson County at their own side. That'll draw the whistle. Here come the Blue Devils. Into the Johnson County zone it comes. Johnson County just so excellently sound defensively. Not a great deal of lanes opening up here for the Blue Devils to try to create something. Settled. Oh, but the Blue Devils get it back. Could be trying to start a rush here. Sending it through. Couldn't quite connect. They were looking for Nathan Massey, and he wasn't able to get a shot off. That one just went out a little far in front of him. Johnson County will play some catch with it. Out it comes. To the outside, Hernandez Marquez. Going toward the goal line. Oh, and tried to cross that one over. Had a crashing teammate, but in great position was Fabian, who intercepts that pass attempt and gets it out, so the score will remain at 2-1. Johnson County, though, maybe another chance to add to it, and broken up again by these Blue Devils of KCK. Oh, good pass. Up to Massey it goes. Near sideline. Broken up by Johnson County. Corner kick. Cleared out by the Cavaliers. Sent back to midfield. Oh, Blue Devils might try to make something happen here. Nice move by Moran. Taken away by Johnson County. Oh, sent up the field. Johnson County might have a chance here. Oh, and couldn't get off the left-footed shot. Blue Devils coming the other way with it. Oh, shot from distance. And that one's going to end up in the netting way back behind the official net and behind the gate, and then bounce its way back to the netminder for a goal kick. Sent upfield. Back into the Johnson County end. Oh, nicely played there by the Cavaliers, and now they might turn it into some offense going the other way. They don't exactly have numbers, but they do have a great pass here. Broken up by the Blue Devils defensively, and it'll force a corner kick. So Johnson County, the threat looms if you're a Blue Devils fan. They're going to take a corner. Well, I thought, no, they're not.
Wow.
Are they going to say goal kick? It looks like they will. So it wasn't offside. They're going to say that was last touched by Johnson County and out of play.
You know, so many times in soccer the ball gets kicked around so much that maybe the ref is all the way down on the other side of the field and maybe he doesn't get a good look at it. But luckily they have two refs for soccer, so.
Johnson County hoping that one of them is going to be congratulating them on a 3-1 lead here on this possession as they get it deeper, deeper, and deeper into the KCK territory. Into the box. Centering pass blocked and then cleared back out near midfield. Oh, Osborne couldn't quite get to that, so Johnson County avoids trouble. Sends it back into the KCK end. Collision, draws a whistle. Free kick coming for the Blue Devils. Shot. Save made. Oh, nice move. Tightrope in that far sideline. Pass going to be taken by Wozniak. Couldn't quite connect there with the streaking forward as Lesney had a step on his man. Ultimately proves fruitless. And now Johnson County trying to turn it the other way. More contact. And nothing came of the contact, so it's just a goal kick. This one's going to bounce around and end up on that far sideline, rolling out of play. Nothing comes of that one either, so they're letting them play out there today. Oh, and that one's definitely going to draw a whistle. So the hard shove inside the box is going to give Johnson County the chance at the penalty kick. The kick finds the twine. 3-1 Johnson County in front. They capitalize on the gift and turn the penalty kick into a goal. With 2:02 left to go here in the first half, they've now got a 2-goal advantage.
That is good, especially right before the half. They can gain some confidence.
Big potential momentum booster for sure. And now they'll just hope to close out these final 2 minutes and 2 seconds and get to that halftime break with their 2-goal advantage still intact. Contact draws a whistle. We'll get a Blue Devils free kick. Osborne centered. To the near corner. Osborne looking to center again. Sends it back. Taken down inside the box. And oh boy, exactly what Johnson County did not want to happen in this type of scenario. Now they're going to give up a penalty kick on their end. Lady Luck giveth and taketh away. Nicholas Bear will take the penalty kick here for KCK. The whistle. The kick is in the back of the net, and it's back to a one-goal game about a minute after Johnson County was able to take the 2-goal advantage. And what a game we've got here on Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. 1:07 left to go in the first half, and we might not be done with the goals the way that these guys are playing here in the final 2 minutes.
Yeah, you know, two tough teams going at it. It's been really fun to see.
Ball pops skyward and out of play. Johnson County throw in, but they're going to have to really hustle here as we're down to 10 seconds. They'll huck it in with 5. Still loose. Oh, and just at the horn. They got one final shot off, and it's poked back out by the Blue Devils defensively. We'll go to the halftime break. 1-goal game here in Johnson County. Second half action coming up after this. You're watching Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. Back in live, start of the second half here on Johnson County Sports Live. 45 minutes to determine a win-loss or tie here for these Cavaliers. It was a thrilling end to the first half, Caden. Cavaliers jumped out 1-0 in the first 10 minutes, and then it would be about 10 minutes later that KCK would answer, and then not too long after that, it became 2-1 Johnson County. It was a quick back-and-forth strike. Johnson County then with 2:02 left in the half would make it 3-1 off a penalty kick, but just 1 minute later, giving up a penalty kick opportunity of their own, which KCK capitalized on, and that's how we've gotten to 3-2 here. A frantic finish to that first half, and now we've got one more half of action to determine a winner.
Yeah, it's really, high-level soccer here at the community college level are these two teams. A lot of these guys will go on to play at university.
This one comes to the near side. Yeah, obviously both schools that recruit very well out of the local area as well.
I mean, it's really an area with a lot of 6A schools, a lot of big city or big towns, I should say.
The old Kansas City suburbs produce quite a bit of high school talent for this local area. As that one's going to result in a whistle, and we're going to get a Blue Devils free kick. That one leaking upfield. Sent back up the sideline. Blue Devils keep it in. Not for long, though. Johnson County gets on it. Played back. Oh, that shot. Goaltender was out of position and just couldn't quite get the shot off. That one ends up out of play, and a goal kick coming up. Far sideline. Oh, tripped up. That'll draw the whistle. Johnson County free kick coming. Oh, he's sending that one in off of a head, redirected back into the field of play, and Johnson County unable to get another shot on goal. That one blocked in front by Saltos. Out of play, it'll be a Cavaliers throw-in. He'll huck it. Goaltender out of positioning. Johnson County trying to rush a shot on goal, and it's cleared out of there by the Blue Devils to avert going down by 2 scores once more. Now they'll work it back upfield to midfield, and it's broken up by the Cavaliers there. Far sideline. Cavaliers trying to find any space to operate. Back to the defensive side. Sent upfield. And back out. Good pass. Centered. Back it comes once more. Pass. Shot blocked. Into the air. Tries to keep it in and instead puts it right into the side of the net. Goal kick coming for the Blue Devils. Corner kick coming, sent in, and snagged out of the air by Fabian. He'll send it out. Oh, they're going to try to go fast. Bringing it back the other way is Moran. Lost the handle on it. Johnson County gets to it. Cavaliers trying to do some work here to get it back to the other end of midfield. Saltos gives this one to Osborne. Sorry, to Massey. Now to the far side. Moran trying to track it down. Out of play. It'll stay with the Blue Devils for the throw-in. Whistle. Free kick from the spot coming for the Blue Devils. They'll have to re-kick it from the correct spot. Trying to direct traffic here and then boots this one deep. Johnson County sends it back into the Blue Devils' end of midfield. Going to the far side. Hits the brakes. To the corner. Hits the brakes again. In on goal, and Fabian makes the save. lot of contact, no whistle. Johnson County, opportunity. Centering pass attempt ends up out of play. It'll be a corner kick coming up for the Cavaliers. Off ahead and cleared out of there by the Blue Devils. Oh, another shot going far side and just wide of the net.
Man, that was so close there.
That was a little bit closer than I think most of us were anticipating, including the goaltender Fabian, who was not expecting that one to be even close to within range of his net. And we'll do another corner. Sent in. Off ahead and too high. So off the corner, sending it in. Sent back out by Johnson County. Oh, and a rebound opportunity. That ball's still loose, and the Cavaliers able to clear it. Oh, and might try to turn this into a run the other way. Pass across. This could be trouble. It's a breakaway opportunity. And the initial save made. Staying in play and cleared out by the Blue Devils. Oh, my heavens. That was close on a number of occasions. And what effort both by the goaltender Fabian and his defense to get back in time to take away second chance opportunities.
There was a lot happening in that play.
Not a whole lot of back of seats being utilized for that 10-second window. Everyone was up on the edge of theirs. This will be Ben Points for the corner kick. Going far side, knocked out of there by Fabian, but the ball's still loose. Sent back on goal. Oh, still loose and cleared out. And the Blue Devils send this one toward the near sideline. And Johnson County will just watch it go out of play and then play for the throw-in. Point sends it in. And out of play, goal kick coming. Played back. Johnson County with it around midfield. To the near sideline. McCauley was able to track it down. Then he sends it to the near sideline. Hernandez. Hernandez gives it off. That shot blocked and ends up out of play. Corner kick coming. Ben points. And right into the mitts. Good snag from Fabian. Played by the Blue Devils. Oh, shot. Scooped up by Wozniak. Back to midfield. Back in it goes. Shot going wide. Had just a bit too much left spin on it. He bent it like Beckham, but that one bent a little bit too far. Whistle. Johnson County free kick. Points. Sends it back. Johnson County with it around the logo. Couple of Johnson County players took tumbles there, but we play on. And out of play. Corner kick incoming. Defended well. McCauley pops that one up into the air. Skyward again. The two teams trade possession back and forth. And finally, KCK has enough of it and just sends it back to midfield. That one will bounce out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw-in. McCauley sends it back. It's leaking towards that far corner. Played there by the Blue Devils. Back in by Johnson County and out of play. We'll get a KCK throw in. That was off a hand. KCK on their own end. Chipped up field. Looking to hit Saltos on the pass. They get it to him. Looking for a lane. Sends it off a Cavalier and out of play. That should be a KCK corner kick coming up. .25 left to go here in the ball game. It's still a 1-goal Johnson County advantage. KCK trying to change that with this corner. ricochets off a couple of heads and out of play. They're going to say the last head that it touched was a Cavalier, and so we'll get another corner kick, this time from the opposite side. In again, and sent back out by the Cavaliers. Chipped up field. Salto sends it upfield. That one got past everybody, and they'll just let it roll all the way to Wozniak. Trying to send this one through. Races on for it. Fabian comes sliding in and gets a hold of it. Whistle. Free kick. Blue Devils will try to track this one down. That's sent out of play. It'll be a KCK throw-in. Off a Johnson County player. And rescued there by Wozniak, and he'll send this one. Oh, he's going to really send it across midfield, looking for points. It drops, and touched by hand, I do believe, of Parga. So it'll be a Johnson County free kick at that spot.
Fans are making me laugh with that one.
Sent back to midfield. Oh, the two teams trading possession here. We got a Blue Devil with a blown tire, kills off that run, and it might create one for Johnson County. Tried to send it through. Oh, and KCK, one-man show out there by number 21, Gilbert Parga. Denied a couple of rush opportunities there for Johnson County, back-to-back, but he's going to have to get back defensively again because the Cavaliers aren't quite done threatening. And again, they poke that one off a Cavalier cleat. Near side, Massey. Oh, tried to hit Medina with that pass. Couldn't quite get to him. Sent upfield. And man, those baseball lights have been on for so long tonight. I think a couple of people, myself included, thought a fuse got blown on the soccer field when the background illumination of the baseball lights suddenly turned off. Big contact, no whistle. We play on. Still a one-goal game here from Johnson County. Blue Devils lurking with a game-tying goal potentially being earmarked for the cleat of any one of these guys, and that one was very, very, very close. Johnson County going to try to alleviate some of that pressure with an offensive rush here, and if they could get another goal on the board, I'd like to say that would really help you feel a lot better about closing out these final 20 minutes. But the way that first half went with the quick back and forths, I'm not sure that you can necessarily rest on the thought process that scoring a goal necessarily means you're going to keep that lead for very long. Sent in and right back out of play. Substitutions coming. It'll be another Johnson County corner kick. But they will have to wait for all the subs to make their way onto the field. Primarily because most of them are their own. Off the corner, into the side of the netting. Chipped to midfield. Ball goes skyward. Sent ahead. Here's Massey with it. And cleared back to the Blue Devils side of midfield at about the quarter field mark. It will be a KCK throw-in. Into the air, off ahead, technically in the direction of the goal. And then a shot on goal that just goes high. Just getting a mitt on it was Fabian, so it'll be a corner kick coming for Johnson County. They go short. Now send it in, broken up by the Blue Devils. Ricocheting around. Chipped up the sideline. Nicely played, and now Walters got it. And a whistle. Blue Devils with it. Tameo sends it upfield. Played there, Medina sends it back. Blue Devils trying to work their way deeper into the Johnson County end, and it's cleared back across midfield. What an absolute blast by this Cavalier defense. Chipped up, and a whistle. Sent back into the Johnson County end. Johnson County handling it around midfield. Oh, off the official.
Oh, wow.
And not gently either. He seems all right, though. Ball spotted down. And they'll say, let's try that again.
He's like, let me catch my breath before we go on.
Blue Devils, far sideline, working it into Cavalier territory. Shot! Far side, they score! My goodness! A screamer! I mean, that thing had to be at least 20 yards out. And he went far corner with it. We are tied at 3 apiece. What a ball game, Caden.
What a phenomenal play. Yeah, and what a game this has been.
So 14:09 left on the clock, and we'll see if these two teams are heading toward a tie or if anyone's got a golden goal on their shoe here in these final 14. So now Johnson County looking for the answer. Off the corner and snagged by Fabian. That one pops up into the air. Far sideline. Cleared out. Blue Devils send it in deep. Wozniak collects it. He'll blast it across midfield. Sent in the direction of Fabian, and he'll clear to midfield as well. Back it goes. Oh, and tripped up. That'll draw the whistle. So Johnson County will take the free kick from there as the clock ticks down toward 11 minutes left to go. We are tied at 3 apiece. Oh, an opportunity, and he just pushed it high. Oh, Johnson County, a chance for goal 4 right there. And because the defense was still looming, couldn't quite settle down and take his time with that one. Got the bottom of the ball just a bit, and it pushed high. Whistle. We'll get another free kick. Johnson County puts it down. Off Johnson County, out of play. Cavaliers far side. Centering pass, broken up by the Blue Devils. Kept alive, but no other white jerseys near it. So KCK will get a chance to clear. Nice maneuvering here. I want to say that's number 9, Moran. He sends it back. Centered. Shot goes high. Patrick Matasevich just sending that one a bit too firm up and over. So Johnson County now still holding on to a tie score. They've had 2 tied finishes to this point on the year, but they've still got 7 minutes left to try to break this one. Cleared past midfield. Sends it. That hops over everybody, and it's going to end up in the midst of Fabian. He'll put a boot behind this one. Send it past midfield. The Blue Devils will try to work their way into Johnson County territory, and they'll have to do it off a throw-in. Oh, sending this one through Fabian. Oh, ball pops up into the air, but they're not going to be able to keep it in play. Fabian came out sliding and breaks up the offensive chance for Johnson County. Goal kick coming. Off a Johnson County head. Down to the turf. Nice run coming here from House. Looking to center. Ramped it off a defender and out of play. We'll get a Johnson County corner kick. Off the corner. Tipped by Fabian and out of play. Corner kick again from the opposite side. We're under 4 minutes. Sends it in. Might have sent it a bit too far. Johnson County has to track it down. And sent that one way over the net. So a goal kick coming. And a whistle.
Oh, wow.
So it goes against Johnson County. Off the free kick. Oh, an opportunity here for the Blue Devils. Johnson County gets it out of there. They'll bring it up the near side to midfield. Could be an opportunity here. Offensively cleared out of there.
Ooh.
Johnson County for the throw-in. We're under 3 minutes to go. They're going to wait for McCauley. He'll send the throw-in. Poked out of play again. Another Johnson County throw. Cale Drummond. Guessing he's going to try to launch this one, and he will. Shot! Oh, and just couldn't keep it on a line.
Man.
Off the goal kick. That one pops skyward. There's a whistle. Free kick, Johnson County. Crowd unhappy with the lack of card called on KCK for standing right over the free kick ball like that. Ball loose. Still loose. And Johnson County will clear it. Under a minute. And out of play. Down to 30 seconds. Goal kick. Wozniak. And a whistle. Goes against Johnson County. So it looks like it's going to be the Blue Devils getting the last chance here. Oh, Johnson County gets a hold of it. They're going to have to really hurry if they want to get a shot off in these final seconds. Oh, they'll send it. Race on for the loose ball. Scooped up by Fabian. He jumps on it with 4 seconds. And we will tick down to 0 with the score tied at 3. Johnson County gets their 3rd tie of the season as they will knot up 3-all with KCK. We thank you all for joining us. For Caden Carbajo, I've been Aaron Feely. You've been watching Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. See you guys next time.